the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
Happy Tuesday. Is it? Yes, it's Tuesday. I got confused for a sec because I was up last night and I went to watch Resist. And he's from Australia, and I was like, he said, it's Taco Tuesday. I was like, I didn't have tacos today, but I just realized that his Tuesday was still my Monday. Go figure. Go figure. My eye doesn't look red anymore. I had to put new contacts in. I don't know. The left contact was really bad. I wear a pair far too long, and the disposable lens is probably not good for me, but you know. That's the way it goes. All right. Welcome to Tuesday. I'm jumping into it. I did some logos already this morning for David's stream. I'm working on a little bit of a animation here for Dot. I need to move it over, create a null object, select everything, and then just wait. I don't really need to select everything, do I? Maybe I do. That's the wave. Oh, those are all the fingers. And this is the wave arm. Why don't I have that connected to anything? There's like two of them? What's going on? Very weird. Alright, I don't know why I have a... Like two of them there, but I don't need two, do I? I do. What was that? Something disappeared. Yeah. I don't need two. I don't need two of them. We don't need two. Don't need two. Good morning, Rob. Did your trip get any better? Was it a blown tire I saw over there on the... I do hope it got better. What was that? How was that? Oh, okay. It just whips right up there, and I don't want it to just whip right up there. I want some rotation. All right. That's better. Maybe a little faster than that. That's a little... All right. That should be connected to the shoulder. Trip was awesome. First time I ever blew out a sidewall, but my stock jack in my truck isn't big enough to get the tire off the ground. So that was a pain. Damn it. Well, good. At least I turned out decent the rest of the time. Good, good, good. I'm working on this little character here. The Dot is the name. But I gotta slide it over. Gotta slide it over. At least in this one, so that the... I have null object. Let's see if just the body... I should be able to just do the... Everything is connected. Everything is connected, so I should be able to just go the... There we go. Now, let's go back out. There we go. It's a little pop-up. I worked on the eyes on this one. I separated the pupils from the eyeballs, and then a little bit of a, side to side look. All right, that looks good. And we're working on alerts. And of course, because I had moved it, I moved. So we're going to put that back to the center. All right, still got to move it to the side. Good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. Get rid of the, I needed that for the color. Maybe. On a background. I kind of want to do like a holographic look to it, maybe. Effects panel right here. Need to do that. Let's change up some music. What happened? What happened? I hit the play button. Hopefully that's okay. I was trying to get shadows going on this scene right here the other day. Turn things into 3D objects, and then put in a light to cast some shadows on the ground. They're a little bit dark. They need to be lightened up a bit. I just wanted, you know, slight shadows and maybe some diffusion. There we go. Does it match the shadows in the room, I wonder? That would be the question, right? It's not, there's not a strong light, right? There's not really a strong light going on because we've got the background darkened. I take that adjustment layer and turn it off. I like the brightness of that, but I mean, it, you know, you can't see the, then everything just kind of goes flat. Worbirdie. The word of the day is Herberty. What's up, Yuri? I don't know. I mean, Rob's here. Cheryl's here. Where is everyone? I don't know. But the idea, one of the idea is that, you know, working on, let's go back, let's find the other main, pull up the main BG. There we go. Oops. Main BG. So we got this main BG and dot alert. That's okay. Half, come on. Where is it? It's not even showing up. There it is. It's going to be all in the timing. What's up, Sean? All right. And we know we don't want it that big. So, I mean, not really what she said. I'm not digging the text box. That's kind of a place thing, but I want it to, that'll pop up. And the box will pop up with new subscriber. I need some more coffee. Need some more coffee. Coffee. Already. It's a chair. My chair is supposed to get here today. My new chair. It was not listed to come till March. Arriving tomorrow. That has to be from yesterday. That's got to be from. It says it's out for delivery. On FedEx vehicle for delivery at 4:44 a.m. I'm super excited. I think we are not. What's going on here? Let's go down to a third because this is a very complicated. All right. Maybe. All right. I just want to get a feeling for all right. So. I think 15 seconds is all we really need. Right? 15 seconds. I think I'll bake this. I'm going to bake this. Okay, about 13 seconds. Let's. Uh. hmm, hmm, hmm. Actually, let's go back and set that time to maybe 18 seconds. 18 seconds in one frame. I don't want 18 seconds in one frame. All right. Okay. At about 14 seconds, we are going to go the opposite way. We're just going to CV and then CV. Because then when we go back to our alert, what we want it, it's going to pop up, do a thing. My chair just, a Google user 07. Do I remember you? Yeah, you're Google user 7. Vaguely. How'd your chair die? Did the hydraulic just freaking poop out? That's what happens to me all the time. It's like it's like about, well, I have no spatial time. I have no sense of spatial time. I've got dyscalculia. If you don't know what dyscalculia is, go look it up. It's like dyslexia. I freaking have, I can't tell you if it's been, 1 hour or 5 minutes or, 30 seconds. I can't judge time. So all my chairs do that. It's like the hydraulic thing, at one point when I'll set it high and then I'll sit in it, and then over the course of, doing whatever, it's slowly just till sometimes I'll raise it up and then sit down in it, and then about 15-20 minutes it just goes, and I'm like, ah. This chair has been a good chair. I've had it for a couple of years now. The arms are falling apart. The plastic is chipped. I'll probably take it upstairs and maybe give it to my kid if she wants it. But what I don't like about this chair is it is the post. Usually like you've got the seat, right? The seat and the post is usually in the middle. Usually. On this chair, they put it kind of back like this. So for whatever reason, and I've tried to do all the adjustments to it, it has a thing where it just kind of, it's always leaning forward. Even when I could lay back and it doesn't work, but it has a tilt towards the front. Don't like it. It wasn't an extra. I can't remember if I don't remember how much it was. Then you get driving ticket and don't understand space and time. I don't understand space and time. Oh, now, is this your office chair, Rob? Your office chair, or is it your recliner? The recliner chair. Welcome back nonetheless, Google user. I do want to, I want to thank Mojo a day ago. He's been subscribed for 5 months. It is. Yeah, but that's the whole beauty of computers, right? It's supposed to do all that stuff for you. Plus I've picked a career field that has some math to it, so the whole adage of I don't need to know algebra is just, So let's see. We're keeping this kind of robotic feel to it. We're just gonna oops, I didn't mean to do that. P for position. All right. So she pop up, do a little wave. You're gonna have something shoot out of his hand, little holographic thing. All right. He needs to do that as the hand's going down. We need to move that or that way. So that. All right. If you're an After Effects person, if you use After Effects, one of the things, you set your time indicator where you want something to happen, and then you click into the pre-comp. On every pre-comp, it should stay, the time indicator will stay at that time frame as you drill down. So then you can move your keyframes to where you want it. And this handy little composition mini flowchart thing, hit tab, or I just click on it, will take you down or up into, depending on, where you want to go. Yeah, Gaming Throne, got it. Well, I got a Secret Labs coming today. I mean, I'm sort of giddy with anticipation. I don't know if I could do anything the rest of the day. I don't know. I just wonder how much of it I'm going to have to put together. Nemi's already playing Valheim. What the? I got Nova in the background. He's talking about coffee, which means I need to go get some. He's just, it's kind of. So watch this fun animation of dot pop up and wave and blink and hi. All right, be right back. Pop up. Pop down. All right. I like that. I want to burn it. I'm going to bake it. Dot. Let's go footage. Dot alert. Pop up. So I'm going to name it. We're just going to render. And to be, it's going pretty fast. There we go. Glad it didn't take like forever. All right. Here's the flat version. Good enough. I like it. I like it. It's kind of cute. I signed up for another of these. I don't understand. Motion. Okay. Collections. All right. I want some sci-fi stuff. You haven't created any collection, okay? Uh, kind of looking for some just like sci-fi style overlay HUD thingy. Don't need any revealers. I need elements. Footage, maybe. A lot of backgrounds, but looking for like some call out stuff. I think I found it. Download. Come on. Download. Did you guys I didn't show you the baked version. Why is it not downloading? Certainly I am logged in. Certainly. Right? I did not download this asset. There it is. This is acting really weird. I don't like motion array. I don't think it has nothing new. has nothing new. All right. I'm going to close this for now. I don't know what she's saying. Oh, Shogun tonight. I don't have cable, so I don't have FX, but I can watch it on Hulu. Hopefully, everything else on FX shows up on Hulu, so hopefully. I'm looking forward to that show. I watched the original miniseries they had back in I don't even know when was that? $1980. Yeah, 1980. Toshiro Mifune. Most people know that Richard Chamberlain was in that. And if you don't know who Richard Chamberlain was, actor in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. He played the title character. Toshiro Mifune was a huge Japanese actor in the late 40s. All the way up to the 1990s. He played Toranaga Yoshi, the feudal lord, or Yoshi Toranaga. I said it wrong. Did you read the book? I haven't read the book. I need to read the book. I read a book series, the Miyamoto Musashi book series. I can't remember the name of the author. I enjoyed that. It was good. All right. Colors. I'm really excited about it myself. Yeah, I am too. The one of my favorite Japanese actors. I think he's playing the Toranaga. I don't have FX. I don't have cable. I don't know how you get, or I guess, is it FX Plus? F oh, FX Plus. Sign into account. I guess it is on Hulu. You can get it on Hulu, right? Your FX Plus. Wait, FX is part of the Walt Disney. Log into your FX if you don't have one. Oh. Let's look at something. That's FX now. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, is it's on FX, but FX is part of the Disney company. They shut down FX Plus subscription service. They're shutting it down. Oh, they shut FX Plus down like back in 2019. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Well, let's. One season of 3 episodes. They have wait. We're golden. We're golden. If you have Hulu, you can watch Shogun. There are 4 episodes on there right now. I don't have Hulu. I'm thinking about it, but I really have to get rid of the cable. Yeah, I got rid of the cable a while ago. I pay for internet only. Here's the thing, you know, you're gonna end up paying the same price right now, depending, right? Get cable. If you got cable internet, right, you're gonna get rid of your cable, but they're gonna twist your arm, because if you got like a bundle, they're gonna twist your arm, like, oh, but you know, if you cancel it, you won't get all these other, you know, shows, and it's like, you know, oh, but we'll give you this free. Let's give you HBO for free. You can get Disney Plus, ESPN Plus. I don't watch that. All with ads. That's one of the things that bugs me, is that now they've started adding back ads. Like the whole thing was Hulu. You know, they've started adding back in like ad stuff now to profiles. I'm trying to remember which one I have. I have the Hulu base plan, the no ad version. I pay $18. So but that also gives me Disney. Did it now? So 18. Yeah. Okay. And now I pay 31 bucks a month for Netflix. Why do I pay 31 bucks? Actually, that's what Tara pays, because part of her household bills that we split is her paying for the entertainment, because a certain child uses it a lot. So 30, 18 plus 30. What the heck? Come on now. Sorry, I am squirreling like crazy. I don't know. I don't know how much. I can't find. I gotta look for Apple TV. I have to look for Apple TV. How much that's costing. I don't think. I think it's on like 15. Anyway, I can watch Shogun. I can watch Shogun. Cool. Did I send the text? All right, I just want an interface on these, so let's see what we got. But actually, we want to I want to pull in the dot tech uncensored thing because we need to change some colors here. Right. There we go. A lot of these kind of look cool. Maybe I should like do I kind of like this. I do like this one. They're all locked. All right. What we don't want is the text. We're going to go in and turn that off. Both of these. Bow. Because I just want the animation. But I think I want to put a date. I'm going to go find. What is that in there? I worked on it recently. I need to get better organized. not really. Well, I keep thinking I have certain images somewhere. I do not know where they are. David loves to put things in Canva. Boneyard, Geeks Live, projects, dot, stills. I'm doing like 3 things at once in my head. I'm going to export this. F. This shouldn't take long. Get some coffee. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. It is a Tuesday. I'm all excited for this day to be over so I can watch Shogun. I'm telling you, I'm just really excited about that. Keep saying arriving tomorrow. It's not arriving tomorrow. It's arriving today. Today is the day. All right. Go back. Now, I want to get that thing because I'm going to put it in the photo. Right. That's only about a 10-second thing. I think that's all I need it to be. We could do some creative editing if we need to. So I'm going to export this one. Right. Pop. We're going to say this is alert text box. Render. I might come back and pick that one apart and see what we got. If my chair gets here, I might end up sitting here building it on stream. All right. Save. I think I want to go back to dot the animation. All right, so we have this. I'm going to grab the alert text box. Pull in the alert text box. Uh, I like it, but I don't like it. I might need to put like a black thing behind it, like a opaque. Why can't I choose that background? Why? Computer's being a little bit weird lately. I haven't rebooted. There we go. I kind of, I don't know. Thank you, sir. What's up, dude? How's it going? I think you were playing Helldivers the last time I saw. I lurked. I just bought it. I have far too many games to play. Everybody go follow Duwoo over here on Twitch, please. Great community, great dude. Very nice guy. Very nice guy. Part of the extended community in what I call the Nova sphere. I mean, because that's how I made a lot of people from Nova Charter stream, but I do enjoy lurking with Dewey when I can, because you stream later in the evening. I'm usually almost about ready to go to bed, because Texas is a bit behind me. Are you enjoying it, Deal? I mean, it looks good. It looks, I mean, I went through the tutorial. I really love the kind of tongue-in-cheek tongue-in-cheek aspect of it, but for democracy, we're killing bugs. The one thing somebody was saying about the that there, it's like an overall thing, even though you're playing a game. Yeah, it is really funny. That there's kind of an overall, like, you're doing your missions with your crew, other people are doing other missions everywhere, and there's, I guess, some gigantic kind of strategic map that you can look up to see how how well democracy is doing in the universe, based on how other people are doing. Also, I guess if that made any sense whatsoever. I sort of don't. Again, don't. I guess really, the way to do it is not sit here and try to. The cute anime girls talking now. Yeah, I gotta find time to play it, but man, I'm also trying to play Skull and Bones. But I'd love to get in on some action with folks. I actually, I probably would kind of rather play that than Fortnite. I kind of want to do a thing. All right, so this is I'm gonna do a thing here. I actually would rather play Helldivers than Fortnite. That's kind of a game I like. Why don't I do this? Let's not try to reinvent the wheel too much here. We're going to just don't tell Nova or little cute girl. I did a mask. I didn't mean to do a mask. Uno momentito. Now I'm going to turn this off. I am then going to, we're going to add a blur. Add a blur. Did it blur it? I can't tell if it blurred it any. I don't think it did. Did it? I probably have to, yeah, it did. All right, there we go. But it's not blurring it because I don't want to repeat. There we go. Bit much. Let's look at how it looks on the main. There we go. I need to move it behind it. There we go. Oh. It's not what I want to have happen either. So what did I... I hit a work. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Sorry. Thanks for stopping in, Duo. You were probably lurking for a while. I know it. Because I just have that effect on people. Yep. Well, I appreciate it. Again, everybody give Duo a follow. And go check him out. I still need to get back into like escape the back rooms, but don't tell the ladies that I won't tell them you convinced me. I'm gonna do it in VR. I've been playing a little bit of VR with Joseph Clough. We were doing this contractors and co-op against the computer. That's been fun. Then I played some more of that VR pirate game last night. And then I tried to get back into Skull and Bones. I got too tired. I think what I want this to do is fade up. And then just fade back down. That's what I want. And we're going to clip it. We're going to trim it down to 16 because that's what we need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the extra mile on this one and do a, yeah. Did it just do a whole thing? Yeah. Up. Burp, burp. I just want to see it animate in. Yeah, I think I will mask it to be just within this border here. Yeah. Okay. So grab my pen tool. Start here. Doesn't have to be perfect because I'm staying within this border. And I might round it here just to. Did it close it? Did I close it? Did I miss it? Was I on the right layer? Did I? No. Did I just create another shape? That's what I did. I created a shape. Contents shape. That's what I did. Create another shape. So what I'm going to do is path. Select that path. I'm gonna cut it. Then right click. We're gonna new mask. Mask path and paste. There we go. See, all was not lost. Much better. I think that's much better. Okay, last thing I want to do, because it really, I don't want it to look disjointed. So I think I want to do a little, I'm going to do a shape again, use a shape. I'm going to create this, a circle. Right. And then I'm going to put, first off, let's make that circle pink. That's what we want. All right. Then going to, because I want it to look like it's coming out of the thing here. So if I add a point there and add a point here, will that work? Let's see what happens. Go back in, go back in, go back in. We're going to add two things there. Make it look rounded. Right. Almost like an Iron Man thing here, right? It's like Iron Man. All right. It's not perfect. Again, I'm going to take this and put it down here. I want it over the hand, though. Oh. Okay. We may have to move some of this down a bit, which is good. It's not a bad thing. Scale 0. All right. I want to blur this one too. Blur. I'm going to add a kind of a flicker. So we're going to, with the opacity, that we're going to do a wiggle expression. wiggle. Let's try 5 by 25 at first. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Or should we make it blue? I don't know. Maybe blue. Maybe white. Let's try white. It I think I want to do a thing like, okay, see where it starts to come out? Let's try the blue because, yeah, I think the blue. I don't like the pink. I like that. I like it. I like it. But I feel like that may not be bright enough, like the whole right here. May not be bright enough. Really, really. I'll be right back. Just don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Yeah. I am super, 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 super excited for Shogun. And my chair to get here. Sorry, I'm grabbed a cheese stick. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm going to do a different thing. We're going to take the wiggle. Or not. No, I'm not going to do that. But I want the alert box itself to be a bit brighter. Let's see if we can do this as a pre-comp. Add a glow effect. Oh, much better. A little bit too much. Just want things to stand out better. Yeah, that does a better job. All right. And it's off screen a bit too much there. Can I? A bit more. There we go. Let's save it. And actually, what I'm going to do. All right. I want to add some text. New subscriber. We'll just make it me. We need to go back in and do the fade outs on stuff. All right. Okay. maybe we just need to, okay, I think we don't want it, not a scale, but say it turns off. So we're going to say that the opacity goes away, especially right before. Right. Still not me. Hello. How's it going? That works. All right. Let's see if we can do this. We do a quick lower third. Welcome to the stream. Still not me. What brings you here? How did you get here today? Recommended in the feed? What did they do? Did you just happen to? Have you been here before? I know I'm old. I don't remember everybody. But because you're still not you. You're still not you. And so, all right. Were you are you a graphic designer, motion graphic artist? Interested in AI stuff. I got these cool new things on the side of my keyboard that pull fun things up that I'm not used to yet. I'm gonna save this. I need to do a lower third for redacted real quick. I think after that, I think I will work on these Mogerts, a Mogert for Philip. So let me go to redacted graphics. I'm keeping my eye out and my ear out to, if the dogs start barking, I know somebody's been here. All right. I got a chair coming today. Like I got a new chair. Let's see. Let me go and I'm going to make a copy of this. Need to duplicate it. Give it a name. Just a 2D graphic. So am I. I work in Adobe Illustrator and Inkscape. Nice. Currently learning Photoshop. It's a little disheartening to see that AI can just make similar stuff. There's several ways to look at it. So you do pen, right? You do drawing, right? I don't draw myself, but I'm working on that. My kid's a really good person that can hand draw. I do digital art. I have a tablet that I use with Photoshop, and when I'm doing my stuff, I you got to think of AI as another tool in your arsenal. All right. I don't think it's really ever going to replace traditional hand drawn stuff. I use a lot of AI stuff because I'm not good at drawing, but like I said, it is inspiring me to learn to develop that skill, right? I don't want to learn it. I need to develop the skill. I have a t-shirt shop, and a lot of the t-shirts I design are done with AI, but I take those AI images, bring them into both either Photoshop, or I vectorize them, and then I go in and then do more to it. I enhance it, I clean it up, I do all kinds of stuff to it to kind of make it better, because AI is not the end all be all. It does really good. There's a lot of great AI imagery out there, of course, right? Because that's what everybody's worried about. But I think hold on to those core skills, right, that you're learning or that you've learned, right? The the elements of design and you can use those in with AI to develop stuff, and then take it and make it your own. Use it to concept stuff, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I totally agree. I totally agree. It is at first it's a little disheartening, that somehow maybe AI is gonna get rid of jobs. But I think also if people can understand how to harness it themselves, because there's a lot to take it to. There's Rob in between stops, phenomenal talented artist and photographer, and if you have a great fine arts knowledge background that can help you direct AI, but still keep drawing, don't ever stop, that sort of stuff. I'm not saying I I don't see it ever truly replacing it, but all right. It's not the one I want to work on. All right, Vanessa. Not what I want to. Did I just change that, Vanessa? Yeah, I did. Never mind. I just added it to the one that I wasn't even on. Oh well. I'm trying to learn a lot of things. I believe that AI won't take our jobs, that the people who know how to use AI as a tool will. That's why you should learn. Why you should learn that. Learn to use it. Let it just, it's like another set of pens, right? It's another set of markers. That's my suggestion. And I know exactly what you mean, because a friend of mine told me about a mutual friend of ours that, you know, an acquaintance, that he was a coder, right? He was a coder, guy working from home. I guess he called up his latest supervisor, his younger guy, and was like, you know, I don't know, had some sort of coding question or something, and it was like, you know, how do you want this annotated or something? And the guy's like, are you still hand coding, like typing it out? The guy's like, yeah. He's like, why aren't you using Chat GPT? You use Chat GPT and tell it what you want, and it will get you spit out the code fully annotated, you know, in you know, less time. And then the guy made the mistake of saying, then why have you hired me? Right? The guy's like, why are you hiring me then? Well, it's because they need people to do that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of my suggestion is, again, make it part, put it in your toolbox, make it part of your arsenal. Find out how it can help you streamline your workflow. Right? Yes. Nice. I like that analogy, Rob. I like that. We are now art directors. So as you had said before, it's a, you know, as an art, and my fine arts background knowledge is lacking, really. Which is why I appreciate you, Rob, so much with your series, because it really helps me. I've learned some styles, and you know, a lot of the major movements I know about, but it's like, you know, particular specific, or like dance macabre, right? I mean, I've heard the term, but not really, you know, known what it was. And now that I do know what it is and use it, man, I love it, you know. But so still not me, Still not me. In between stops, right there in the chat. Go follow that channel right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. If you want to get a leg up on harnessing the power, especially with Midjourney, Rob is the guy. Rob is the guy. He's one of my top 5. And I want to say he's probably in the third category. The third. Sorry, Rob. The third. 1, 2, 3 Rob's. He is my third most watched. I don't know. Actually, you're kind of the first. I do watch tech or theoretic media and Matt Wolf, right? I watch them, but I mean, I gotta say, I watch you mostly. But yes, Rob shares a lot of knowledge. It's worth a follow, worth watching his series. Just sit back. You gotta sit back from the camera a bit. Just when you're watching it, sit back from the screen a little. Because if you sit too close to the screen, you'll catch a smack, and just so sit back. Just Rob gets a good I stream. Well, my design stream is Tuesdays and Thursdays, 8 a.m. to whenever. So 8 a.m. Central Time, 8 a.m. Central Time, Tuesdays, Thursdays, my design stream. Sometimes I'll, if you subscribe to my channel, you get notifications when I do go live. If you subscribe to or go to x.com/Grimskull, follow me there. You'll also get notifications because I try to tweet, post, whatever, when I go live. So sometimes I'll go live through the week. Video elements. I'm talking and I need to really focus. Not well. There we go. But I also stream on another channel called If You're a Gamer, you'll be interested in this, the XGN channel on Twitch and Kick. In fact, on this, I also stream on Twitch and Kick on Grimskull. But I do gaming with my gaming sisters from Sweden on the XGN channel on all these platforms. I am the G in XGN. We're the Extreme Gamer Network. Whoa. I'm sorry. I spaced off right there. Can you believe that? I spaced off. I've been doing a lot of loops, and this is how I've been using AI. I can pull up some loops here real quick to show you what I do collaboration with a friend of mine, David Foster, and Canva. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Yuri. Yuri. All right. Boneyard. Give me a second here. Ellie. Loops. Final. So we were working on this project called Ellie Echo. It's a music channel. The unofficial mod taking the bow. Open up. Come on. Something's going on with my mouse today. I don't know why. All right, here. We'll do it this way. This is how I use AI. Still not me. Now, this is not animated in like, you know, one of those in like Runway or Pika or anything like that, or any of the other animated deals out there. I did all this in After Effects. Now the image is AI, and then what I do is I go in, I cut it up in Photoshop. I go in and slice it up. I use AI, Adobe's generative fill to fill things in. I fix her hands. I create blinks, you know, all that kind of stuff. And this is Ellie Echo. What the heck happened? My drive. I don't know if you have this problem every now and then, but I got a drive, a LaCie drive. I need another solution. I need a better solution, storage solution, because I think it just killed, or hopefully it didn't kill it. Let me see. Son of a. Here's what I was doing. It was importing the damn thing into After Effects. Every time I would click on it, it was importing it. Crazy. Let's make sure Vanessa Beeley. Vanessa Beeley C. See, that's I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Being stupid. So I got to do that again. All right. Why is there a C there? Oh. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Make sure it's not open. Save it. Render. Okay. All right, let's go back and I'll show off another. Here's another. This is another AI image that I then brought into Photoshop. I cut everything up. I cut the window frames out from the background. The dog was added after. She was kind of in the middle. I cut her up. I might go back and redo some stuff because I've learned a little bit more of the techniques I'm developed. I can go back and refine this a little bit more. That I went and added some rain in the pond, the undulating of the pond. There's some fireflies and some particles going on. The typical, nothing groundbreaking, right? Nothing groundbreaking special effects, but a good vibe, right? Good vibe. Everybody says it's a good vibe. The lightning flash. The latest loop we've done is this kitchen loop. Again, this is from a this was Leonardo. But I cut it up, cut her off the background, filled in areas. I cleaned up the kitchen, the counter, because it had, stuff on. Oops. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let me make sure Philip gets this. Come on, Vanessa, pop up. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of. I got a lot of work streams in there. I really need to. My plan. My plan had been to like really do more like tutorial videos. Like I said, I currently work as a full-time content creator with a guy named David Foster, and we help produce a YouTube news show. um, it's both on YouTube and Rumble, with a former Fox News host from like morning Fox and Friends on the weekends. Clayton Morris, him and his wife do an independent news show on YouTube and Rumble 4 days a week, live. And so I'm the branding graphics guy for that. I do the thumbnails. I did the branding for the overlays and all that stuff, the stream overlays, and that I work on all their, the merchandise for their t-shirts and stuff like that. But I also, but I work with David and we do other projects. So that keeps me busy. So I stream because I love to stream, and while I'm working, just hopefully people can glean stuff while I'm doing that. But I'm also a gamer, so I'm doing that. But yeah, I never seem to have time to do my own videos. Rob does a way better job. Just saying. All right. All right. All right. I think we should be done with Vanessa B. I'm sorry. I don't know why I decided to talk into Irish accent. All right. Mogerts. Let me pull up my essential graphics panel. I'm not going to get anything done now. David's awake. David's awake. All right. File open. That's not what I want. File. I'm going to do the dot animation. I'm going to do a quick still frame here. I need to find a plugin that I don't have to sit here and go through the whole render process. I mean, it's not really that hard, right? Oh. Save, render. F. Because I stream. All right. Let's get this all. I'm here. Didn't realize you were live. My schedule stays pretty consistent. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. But I mean, the chances of me actually having the right screen up are always like slim to none. You know, I'm always so that will come off the one that I have in the bottom right corner. No, I mean, if you have one in the bottom right corner, it'll cover it up because that's part of that animation is part of the alert. That's how I built it. And what happened? What's going on? Come on. Come on. Of course, it's now doing the whole, yeah, I'm not going to show you. Motherfuckers. All right, give me a second. I got to restart After Effects. Yeah, I know. It's of course when I want to show stuff, people stuff. After Effects says, nah. My chair's getting here today. Oh, by the way, you have Hulu, don't you, David? Right? You have Hulu. Certainly, you have Hulu. You have Hulu. I know you have Hulu. I don't know if you have Hulu. I don't really know. No, you do not have new. Son of a! You need to get it now, because Shogun. Do you have FX anywhere? Do you have cable? Right? You have FX then, right? On cable. All right. But if you already have FX, if you have cable and have FX, it's on FX. But Hulu and Disney, or FX is part of the Disney. So today there are 4 episodes already on Hulu today. Today is the day. It's taking me everything I have to say, fuck this shit. I'm going to watch Shogun. You actually hate FX. There's some channels I like on FX. What We Do in the Shadows. Pretty good. Justified. I like Justified. That was a good show. All right, so because this is chunky. This is chunky here. It may take a few to render. Yeah, Justified was an FX series. Now, if you don't like, if you want it built so that you can then put it in other places, I'll figure something out. And I mean, the names got to fit in this box, or else I'll have to figure something else. I mean, it's like, I think people with longer names are just, it's gonna make them small. And it's just the way it is. People with long names like Kevin Michael Reed should not be allowed. But if we want this to like show up, if you want to be able to like place this elsewhere, right? But okay. I think the problem with you cannot have him whatever animated. Then it can't be animated. It has to be static, right? For it to be able to do that. I mean, look, I like the idea, but with an animated, there's just a lot of things that could mess up with it. So that's why I was thinking this pops up in the corner. Or or not in the corner, so it doesn't cover the one in the corner, but it's more like, and I'll have to, let me see, I gotta put a null object, and then parent, and then where'd my null object go? Come here, nully, nully, nully. All right. My fingers don't want to work today. Depending on how the background is, I mean, obviously it may come up over your face and you're a bit darker. But it could still come up like wherever you want it, I guess. But what I would do is add like a and we're just gonna pretend it's like that blue bar would be like, a glowy blue bar that appears. It goes, comes out, and then let's do it this way. All right. Scale. I'm gonna unlink the scale. We're gonna boop. That might give you some more flexibility. Yeah. Yeah. So that's an option. Think about it. Let me know. That's my idea for that. But yeah. So do the blue bar thing. The blue bar thing. I think that might be best. I mean, that way you got flexibility. You can move it around where you want. We're not tied to the corner. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's still doing a thing. My chair is supposed to get here today. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm excited. it'll go faster. It'll be like this night that kind of an electrical, you know. Boop. Looks like I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think okay, I'll shut up. Did you play any Helldivers? Did you go through the tutorial? That's what I want to know. I know, but I got it already. I was like, let's get in there, play with Clayton. Come on, let's go. It's not a priority. I get it. I'm going to go back and tweak those animations that I've done because, like, with this one, if you've noticed, Dot's eyes move, right? The pupils. And really, and what I'd like to do is try to get your stream graphics stuff kind of all situated so that you don't have to request any more stream graphics from me for a bit, so that I can then go back to focusing on maybe the loops. I have 25-minute loop done. It's baked. Everything except the timer is baked. So the 25 loop is rendered, but I need to add the timer. I need to add a timer to it. Then I'm going to do the music studio one with, where do you see placing the timer? That right in front of the lamp, like right around the bottom left corner. You know, because we wanted to make it look like there was an actual timer on the desk, right? If not, if we need it more prominent, it could go up here in that window space, in the above window space. We can put kind of a, you know. Yes. Okay. Then I'll go with what I was going to do, which is down here in that bottom left. All right, still not me. Thanks for showing up or for hanging out, coming and checking out the channel. I'm glad you discovered me in the feed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck. Come on back. I'll be back Thursday doing design stuff. So feel free to come hang out. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got to work on my alerts. One small thing I noticed is the perspective on the heart on the laptop looks off a bit. Do you think 99% of everybody else will notice that? Because this takes fucking forever to render. All right. Yeah, but you notice that shit. You notice that shit. All right, I'll put it on the list. Oh, but yeah. It's 25 minutes long, so it took a bit to render. But I'll fix it because we want it to be right. No. Am I supposed to be? No. I don't want to be because that like triples the render time. But if we need it to be, then that's a different story, isn't it? Time is it? 11:17. That's not true. That's not true. I don't have that luxury. Like, I don't think we need to change that heart because I don't want to. But because I don't want your eye to twitch, every time you're watching the loop. Because this is the Baked movie. So we will go into Ellie's study here. Excuse me. Better? Make the guide. What? That's what I did. If I make the guide line up with the laptop, it won't look like it's. It'll go back to looking like you don't want it. Right? If that axis lines with the top, then now it doesn't look like it's in perspective. Right? I think that's like as in position or rotation. I think we're on the mark. You're like zoomed into it, aren't you? What am I looking at over here? So you're saying don't fill the on the hold on. I'm looking at the canvas. So you're saying basically black around the edges. Is that what I'm to understand? But leave a little pink border. Okay. From my and if we do things, look again. Okay. So we could, yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna. That's my next question: is are we breaking the border, the borders there? So that's cool. All right, fine, 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 fine. Sony. All righty. What's very close? What are we talking about now? Are we back to? Okay, back to the heart. Rotate left a bit more. I think if we go left anymore, I think it's, yeah. I think then we're going too far. That to me feels like it's too far. But okay. Whatever looks good to you is what we got to go with. As long as you're not having an aneurysm. Watch from the OCD. know. It's kind of a Chris Farley-esque sound. It sounded terrible, really. Now I feel like it needs to rotate down a bit. It's very close. Content aware, Phil, you are kind of bugging me over there. You're kind of staring at me, and it's... I think we're on the mark now. I do think we are on the mark. Either that or just trolling me by making me make all these little changes that you know nobody's going to notice. Telegram. Telegram. Since I see it faster. Okay. Roger. What's up, David? If you notice, others will too. All right. So luckily for me, this one is just a 1 minute render. The loop, this is a 1 minute loop. Is what this is. This is just a 1 minute loop. So I take this, I take our 1 minute loop, right? I export that out. I then bring it back into our main comp here. And then I go back in, I add the dust. There's dust, there's the coffee steam, the background trees, the clouds, and the sky. Those are all longer, slower animations, and I mean, which is the 25 minute is perfect for that. Yeah, I think this is turning out really, really nice, and like I really think we could use the same Ellie in this one with a nice studio background. All I need to do is where is Ellie? I thought I had another one with just Ellie in it, but I guess I don't. I mean, all I got to do is get rid of that stuff. Oops, I went too far. I went too far. Where'd the desk go? Right there. That's all we need. That's all we need. Where did my project panel go? Things are just going like willy-nilly haywire here today. This is Ellie study. I am going to create another comp with Ellie study here, and then all I got to do is go in here, transform, flip horizontally, boom. Now she's at the keyboard. plus we can kind of move her back a bit. Scale her down a bit. Anyway, all right. All right, I will render that out this evening. Well, later on today. Right now, what do I want to? What I need to do? I'm going to work on some Mogerts, the Mogert stuff for Philip. I need to nail that stuff down. That way, if I can get these Mogerts kind of just situated so that Philip has no problems with them. We just got to make sure we're always on the same version of Adobe Creative Cloud or the Premiere and After Effects. And it should be no problem. That's why I'm glad he's back on PC, because that was one of the things is, anything else you need right now, David? Right at this, moment, graphic wise, I mean, Well, I agree. Fuck political correctness. It's the scourge of the earth. The scourge of the earth. Here's my plan this week. I'm not going to have any alerts ready for tomorrow. You're not going to have any alerts for tomorrow, but I think if get these Mogerts done, I think I want to try to get alerts done for at least Friday, so I'll work on them Thursday to finish it up on Thursday and get into Streamlabs and give me a list of what we need alert wise. I mean, I guess it's in Streamlabs. It'll just tell me. My plan is to add all the text in there, create the one animation, and then add the labels and the other placeholder things within Streamlabs. Streamlabs, right? That's what we're doing. Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I need to check my phone. Because still out for delivery. Jesus, how long is it going to take them to deliver it? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm only going to be on for about another 20 minutes. So let's I'm going to go back to the dot animations and let's do that thing. Let's do a thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do a thing. Let's do the thing. All right. We are going to do a new solid. I'm going to turn that. Let's make that solid black. Go look at tomorrow's thumb in Canva. All right. Who is that? And are you wanting me to do something with that? Fat effects. They give you a way to curve it, but no way to fucking. I'm sorry. Why don't they have simple transform tools? That's what's really bugging me about Dakota. That is Dakota Johnson? You're kidding. Is that what you're going with? Are you going with that thumb right there? If so, just let me know. Or are you saying, hey, can you like do something to make the thumb look even more spectacular? Like, is there no, there's not even slanted text in any of the, which is stupid. Come on, Canva. I hate Canva. But I don't hate it. I just don't like using it. Right. I don't like the font. Feels chunky. Pixify. God damn it. Ow, I hit my elbow. I don't know. All right. I'll mess around with it in a bit, then for sure. Faux show. Faux show. All right. But at the moment, think you'll still cry about hitting your elbow in your new chair? I probably will, but my butt will feel better. I felt the thud. I'll be right back. Nope. No chair. No chair. Denied. Why? Why am I denied? You bastards. Okay. We have a shape layer right here. I'm on another layer, but I'm going to put a mask line here. Video Copilot Saber. Now, what do I need to do? It's a layer mask. So now we have it on there. Alpha mode. Actually, no. Keep that on disable. Where was the blending mode? Was it this one? Do I just need to go to modes? I can't remember on this one. Overlay. It's not it. Linear burn, add. Boom. All right. Let's get rid of the other shape layer. All right. Render settings. There it is. Damn it. There we go. Alpha mode disabled. All right. Hardcore. Now we want what we wanted to do. I got a lot going on here. What's up, Danielle? We can't see you. Oh, of course. I am still here for about 9 minutes. 9 minutes. But in that 9 minutes we can do one thing. In the 9 minutes we could do the one thing. The one thing we need to do. What is it we got to do, Danielle? Kick it off. No, you did not just want to say hi. You wanted something else. Correct. We got to dance.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
I can't wait to dance in my new chair when it gets here. Eileen Bennis the fuck out of that shit. I need to install cameras on the front of my house so I could see when shit gets here. Come on, give me more. Give me my. Right. You're welcome, Danny, for that. Thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate you. Hope things are going well. I mean, February is almost over. Are you going to keep, did you know UPS the link shows how far away? Amazon has that. This is coming by FedEx. Said it was, out for delivery, or on the vehicle for delivery at like. Although I think I think they changed it. I think they just screwed me. It said it wasn't supposed to arrive till like the 28th. Which is tomorrow, but then I had something where it's telling me the order is out for delivery, but then it says arriving tomorrow. So, who knows? I could have been all excited for nothing. It happens. So, let's go. No! I know, right? you you were all like, man, I can't wait. Man, Grim's excited about getting that chair. I can't wait for to get there. I gotta see this chair. It better be good chair. That's all I gotta say. Selma, no. I don't think people know. Yeah. I know. Man, I'm gonna be heartbroken. Gonna be heartbroken. That's that you started to ask and then squirrel. Yeah. All right. Oh, start size. That is not. Start offset. We wanted to go the other way. So if we go to the end offset, right? End offset. 100. I like that. I think it's a little. I see if we can. Core size. There we go. Just don't want it to be really that thick. I mean, nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can. 11:59. 59 dudes. I know it gets washed out in this background a little bit, but remember David's going to be having this like on over his camera shots and stuff, so it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Okay, so we need to mess with some timing. All right. And then I feel like the hand, let's do this. Why is there an Ellie study? Oh, that's what that is. Never mind. What's going on? I'm going to try to do my streams with a 1 minute, a 1 minute countdown. Okay. All right. All right. So definitely that comes up and he pops right out. Hand comes up. I'm going to go need to, I'm going to have to unbake the, wait, no, why not? We don't need to do that. We just need to move stuff. There we go. Much better. You can't see it. Gosh dang it. No, you're not supposed to. You shouldn't see a damn thing. Where'd the dot pop up go? It's 12:05. I'm late. Are you about to die? I even moved my in an attempt to not do that as much, I moved my monitors around so I want to be able to see my stream, like, you know, my or vMix, but it's still like just outside of peripheral vision. It's still just outside of peripheral vision, so I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, I'm gonna let this kind of render out so we can kind of get a feel for it, and then I'm done. Then we're done or I'm getting off stream so I can get a quick bite to eat and then work on some other things. Redacted at 3 p.m. Central, folks, 4 p.m. Eastern. If you want an alternative source to the mainstream media, be sure to come check that out. Don't forget to check out the Fit You Out Life with Danielle on YouTube. Also, she is a co-host of TPS Report live, also on Rumble on Thursdays. Right? Still on Thursdays, I believe. Mr. David Foster will be streaming tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central, East, Pacific. Yes, I mean, true. And we just provide spoilers. Check that out. There we go. We just provide spoilers. That's what we do. I got to animate the little portal thing out. You know, the glowy bar. That's the other thing I got to do. Pacific specifically, 10 a.m., which is noon my time. All right. I think it's turning out pretty good here. I like it. I like how Dot's turning out animated. I'm definitely still, the goal is to try to get a Dot built in a Blender. So I spent like $200 on Udemy courses on various things, kind of wanting to get up to speed, but I got to have time to actually sit down and watch them, go through them. I like that. I like it. 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 So we're going to pack it up. We're going to pack it up. It's Wednesday. I don't know if there's a chill stream today or not for Xanthi. I don't think there is because, you know, she's got a lot going on. So you won't have a chill stream with Xanthi on XGN. So should be Throwback Thursday for Nemi at 2 p.m. on the XGN channel. And then Friday, first person shooter FPS Friday at 2 p.m. Catch David Friday also at noon Central, 10 a.m. Pacific. Streaming there. I'll be back Thursday, 8 a.m. CST. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Got a lot of great content creators in here, so if you see somebody in the chat that I point out, please be sure to go follow them and give them a sub or tell them I sent you. I really want my chair to be here today. I really do. All right, folks. Well, see you soon. Bye-bye.